Okay, we are back with more Grounded. I did do some work off stream. You'll notice my voice is fucked up. I have some kind of travel bug. I've got a sore throat and a cough. It's not COVID, but it's something. So apologies for that. I went ahead and built walls around my base so I don't have to keep dealing with ants getting in here, which is very annoying. I built a big stairway to nowhere with a zip line, and then I built zip lines basically everywhere. That's the main thing I've done here. I didn't check out any content that I hadn't seen on stream before, so I did go back and kill another black ox beetle with the intent of getting parts to make the hammer. But I think the big thing I have to work on right now is killing termites. So I might go to, where is it? The sand box. I think I can go there via zip line. I haven't fought any of the antlions there. Yeah, sorry. Zip lines are convenient, but kind of annoying because it seems like it's very easy to place them in such a way that you frequently, like, bump something and then fall. I think this goes to the sandbox. Yeah. Basically used up all of the webs I had gathered. I'm pretty much out of silk rope now, so hopefully I don't need too much more of this. I made some going to the sandbox. I went up past where the grill is. I set one up going to the oak tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be really bad. I don't think I've ever had one of them aggro me while I'm doing this. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It seems like I'm coming here during nighttime, which y'all were saying that you get the sizzle effect if you're here during the day. Yeah, it seems like taking apart zip lines is a nightmare, though, because it, like, just drops the materials all over the place. Even if there's a ton of silk. I had one where I accidentally broke the foundation that it was on and really struggled to get it back. Okay. I don't know if it's already dark enough to not get sizzle here. Let's see. Only be once it technically counts as nighttime. This guy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they could do that. I turned on Barbarian because I figure perfect blocking is so annoying to do anyway. I think I can get more healing from Barbarian overall while I'm raged than I lose from non-perfect blocking. Close anyway. Not too bad. Hey, thank you, Robin. Appreciate that. No, I have a sore throat, so don't sound good.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Hey, man. Probably should have done Barbarian a while ago. Pretty substantial increase in damage, and the healing seems really convenient. So I can get a new weapon and a new gear set, all tier 3 from fighting these guys, is that right? I want to keep the club, to be honest. This is much less painful than trying to go for the perfect blocks. Okay. I think I want to be in their little hole. That seems bad. Throw him out of there. Nastier if he's in his trap. It's like throwing ants corpses at me. That's kind of funny. Ow. Shit. Find another roaming one. Fighting it. It is worth it. Any idea how many antlion parts I need to make all the gear? Pit. Some number of pincers and some number of parts. Okay. A pit. It's the black ant, I think. Spider in there or something sleeping. Seven pincers and 14 parts, okay. Are there any other tertiary ingredients? Doing two at once is probably a bad idea. 11 pincers, wow, brutal. Silk rope. I think I have a little bit of silk rope left. I didn't use literally all of it. Or get some if I need to get some webs. Okay, so the pincers are going to be the annoying thing, it seems like.
At least it's clean. Ish. I'd eat this normally. Oh, thank goodness. Finally some shade. This is a lot easier than that.
Scan here and see the... Antlion Greatsword. Okay, I haven't fought a bee before. Boiling gland is bombardier beetles. Okay. Oh shit. Up when they do that. I'm worried I'm gonna need if I get a. Can I melee the bees, or am I gonna have to like aggro them with the bow and arrow? Because I don't think they aggro. I've walked past them a bunch of. Oh shit! Probably gotta fight one of these guys anyway.
Not feeling good at all.
Or it's. Well, so much for that plan. I guess it'll spawn me close by, right?
I need to get an antidote. This stuff's burning me
Hit
up.
like a fucking truck, Jesus. Well, probably not worth fighting that thing.
Rabbit's foot, Mort Noir lipstick, fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
The bees at the picnic table are aggressive. Probably have a boiling gland left over. For my shit soon. Oh god. The fuck? Did not get far enough away, apparently. 6 hits for a stun. Pincers are not a guaranteed drop. Annoying. Try to fight one of the ones in its like little nest, but that seems all order. Wolf spider, or I have to deal with being scorched constantly, I guess. Neither is great. I don't think I can do anything to them with Barbarian. I think that they outpace Barbarian pretty quickly. Fortunately. Supreme marble, okay.
Dante's surprisingly not terrible. That's not so bad.
Closer. What I was looking for. Stun. Oh, still no pincers. Brutal. So I could try to do this, right? It's just gonna send a ton of them at me. Let's see, might regret it.
There's a fight starting here.
Have to physically defend the thing, okay. Guess I can repair it too, maybe?
Doodlebug up ahead. Whatever your name is.
This is kind of the intent of this, is to be able to always be able to spawn an infinite number of something you need to farm. Oh, but I have to wait for it to reboot, don't I? Okay. It's frustrating. Oh, wait. No, it's not too bad. Oh, but my weapon is damaged.
We're being attacked.
See about making a thing that increases the drop rate from ant lions, but they seem really annoying. Yep, just getting parts here. Let me see if I can make the drop rate increase thingy. See. Oop. What kind of weapon does the antlion greatsword count as? Assume it's, I mean, it's called a greatsword, but assume it doesn't count as a club. Oh, is this a pre-built zipline? Interesting.
Let's see what we can find.
Spider. Twelve rope. Shit. This is not ideal. How do I want to do this? Whoops. Button. Do that very frequently, unfortunately. That lion's on the edge. Whoops.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Found that the zip line's really slow, especially if you're climbing up, which I guess makes sense, but have a drink of water while I wait. Yeah, it is. Leave me alone. Climbing sucks. Takes forever. This way I very frequently clip onto something and end up falling, so fortunately I have the dandelion tufts. I still haven't gotten one of those accessories. I don't know how rare that is. See if my leg clips the bottom of this thing and I just fall immediately. Yeah. I tried to build that so that I could catch it and fall, but then I clip on that, so maybe I need to make it one pile lower. That's fine, it's just kind of annoying. I tried building supports for the staircase and it was just not meant to be. Oh, can I cancel it from here? Fantastic. See if I can make this weapon. Fortunately, my meat spoiled. Antlion greatsword. Oh, that's what I need the pincers for. I've got 8 silk rope. I need to build another bug parts chest to shoot. Okay. I think we take a nap here. I don't have anything else to be running. Oh yeah, I guess I could do this, but I want to like. There's no point in using this on my tier 2 weapon when I'm about to get a tier 3 weapon. I think is. I don't know if I can even explore there safely during the day. It's like anytime you're standing on the sand, you just take damage from sizzle. Is it a slower buildup than the charcoal, I would hope?
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Find a weevil over here somewhere. Okay, so I'd have enough time to like kill an antlion before the
Let's have a
sizzle kills
look.
me on its own. I think I need to go kill some soldier ants. Mandibles for repairing my club and also for I think it's like workers' comp seems like one of the easier things to make food out of. Or healing potions, I guess. Smoothies. Okay. I don't piss them off too much to where I'm getting invaded by them, but I still haven't had that black ant invasion. I know I pissed them off last stream. I got a food issue right now. Hold on. I need my stamina.
I'm famished.
I'm working on it. Hold on. Weevils don't respawn if I chop down the toadstools near my base, which is kind of annoying. Eat or die. No. It's just the stamina penalty. Hold on.
Aphid on the move. At least it's clean. Ish.
This stupid thing. Pet house, huh? Could make that now if I go get a boiling gland. So I need make that now. That gives some sizzle protection, I guess.
Putting on some more armor.
And the boots require bee fuzz. You said the bees on the picnic table. Do I have a way to get up there? I guess I can try to get some more silk rope to connect that, but I'm gonna have to use silk rope to... I might just get rid of this. See if it gives me my shit back. Only give me one? So what happens to, like, does the rest of the rope go all the way up there or something where it was connected to? Oh, so by disabling that, did I delete all of the rope? No way of reclaiming it now? Alright, I'll try to find it. If it fell on the stairs or somewhere down here. That's it right there. Okay, that might be enough to get me where I'm going here. Try aggroing a bee. It's probably dangerous to fight it on this thing. Save first, maybe.
Check out that bee.
Okay. We're making repair glue. Walking path that doesn't require construction. How's it this guy? They're straight down. I'd rather have the extra defense. Supreme plating. It was kind of like a waste to repair like this, but what are you gonna do? Where are my... Through there. I'm gonna switch to this too, because I'm kind of underwhelmed by that toxicology badge. Alright, let me save before I try to aggro a bee from here, just in case. Break my stairway to nowhere. I'm gonna be lucky to get them to come that close again. That actually saved. It's too far for me to hit it, I think. Probably just gonna have to head to the picnic table then. I think I have a way to get up there. If I go bring the silk rope with me. Losing out on a set bonus kind of sucks.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay. I think it costs 12 to connect from the sandbox to the picnic table. Once I get this gear set, I'm gonna go try to fight the termites. So one of these, my leg clips it. This one. I wish it didn't just like drop like that. There was a way to prevent it from dropping like that. I do like the little aphid running on the wheel. It's cute. Leave me alone, please. Yeah, it's like right over there, which is nice. Can't dig up here, I assume. Interesting. Need 3 bee fuzz, right?
Worker Black Ant here.
Good, I need more of this. Fancy fletching. Oh, like shooting arrows, less exhausting. That's very helpful. Shit. You hit combo, okay. Shh. Defuzz times 1, ugh. Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. I probably need to make an antlion thing I can rub to increase the drop rate on pincers. I could just go in there now since I'm already here and see if I get lucky. Better strategy. Shh. Since it's already nighttime and the wolf spiders aren't out yet. The one in the pit. Means it takes them more than 24 hours to respawn. I guess I could just use this thing indefinitely. It's probably fine. Analyzable. To eat that.
I think we're under attack.
It sucks when you're out of stamina and they do that. It's a lot of damage taken. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, how much for that plan? Despawn when the thing breaks, okay. Not get a pincer for the ones I killed. Hopefully making the thing for the drop rate increase doesn't cost pincers and only cost parts, because I have an excess of parts now, so... Probably doable. Or like fresh bites, do they heal for more or something?
I have limits. Or I guess I thought I did.
Sure, the great sword is a substantial DPS increase here. So we'll see. See. Scared me, man. Still no pincers, jeez. Annoying. Uh-oh.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
theory, I should be able to make another piece of the armor, which will help. I don't have the ladybug set bonus anymore, which kind of sucks. Oh, okay, thanks. It's kind of a weird choice. Specifically to keep you from using them to farm, I guess. How substantial is the bug, like, luck buff that you can get? See if I still clip my feet on the bottom of this thing here. Okay, perfect. See. Okay, let's see. Lion spurs.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, it's literal tank armor? Okay, I guess there aren't other targets, so I'm sure that doesn't matter. Also, thirst rate down. Then I just need... I guess I can go get a boiling gland and get the final piece, since that'll give me a
That's not
set
so
bonus,
bad.
presumably. 10%? Okay. So I wonder if that means it increases the drop rate to 60% or 55%, but suppose we shall find out soon. Boiling gland survey. Some northwest of me. Probably should go to bed first, just so I'm not getting attacked by the trolling wolf spider. Clearly do not feel prepared to deal with them. With Barbarian, anyway. Can't sleep until 00:24. That's so weird. I don't know why. But I went to sleep too late last time. I guess I could just stand here, but...
Aphid on the move.
I think technically I can still perfect block with Barbarian on. It's just like a really tight timing window or something. This guy, right? And I just had to get the weapon. Normally I would get the weapon first, but it requires a lot of pincers. And hopefully,
Hey, Anne.
once I get
What's
this
the news?
set, the whole upper yard is going to be much more tolerable. Let me sleep first here. Get time ticking again. I like this game a lot. I think it's a really, really solid Subnautica-like. I think that the order of the progression is kind of strange.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
I think they really make you get a lot of stuff to get an armor and weapon upgrade, and it's always from doing a lot of combat. I almost would prefer that gear upgrades were from like found parts, right? Or at least there was an option to do it that way. Okay. Hat.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Medium armor, sizzle protection. Faster reload speed while in combat. So it's literally only for ranged weapons. That's too bad. Presumably this is still much better in terms of overall defense compared to the ladybug armor. Find more of that. Plating, I actually could make a decent chunk of those. Four. Five, can I afford that? Alright, those are as far as I'm going to get them, so hopefully I'm tankier now. That was defense 6, this is defense 7, so don't think it's that big of an upgrade given all the points I had to dump in there. Maybe, I guess the fact that it's medium instead of heavy is helpful, and that I'll use less stamina while I'm attacking. See, I guess. I need 7 pincers. I've got all the parts I need, and I have exactly enough silk rope, thank God. I didn't want to go hunting that down. That would have been annoying. We want a stuffed antlion. Please tell me it doesn't use pincers. And 5 beef fuzz, which I don't have anyway. Okay, well, that answers that question for me. So I need a total of 5 pincers. It's gonna be annoying. Let me see if toadstools respawn, if I can get my daily weevils again. Yeah. Get aphids at least. Nothing else.
It's pretty good.
Deposit more stuff for the stream mess here. I'm going to watch my sister-in-law play Subnautica relatively soon, so it'll be interesting to re-watch that game in the context of, I should refill my water later. the context of having played this game, because my question is like how much combat is in Subnautica. I think very little, or it's like things are a problem and they go from being a problem to being completely trivialized, and there's no like intermediate step where you can technically deal with it, but it's like a huge pain to do so. I guess every game doesn't have to be like Subnautica. That this is trying something with having like the Sekiro style combat. Certainly makes it different, which is cool in my opinion, but see how sizzled I get with this gear. Yeah, exactly.
I'm sizzling.
Okay, that's not too bad. So if I stand in the shade, we're fine. You doing okay there, buddy? Damn it.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Alright, so the sizzle protection is pretty noticeable, it seems like. Not so much with the charcoal, I assume. Come on, man. I need like 5 pincers. I'll be here forever. That's nice that they make it based on the actual visible shadows. Oh.
The sunglasses are a nice touch.
It's never gotten this side, I
Nothing like a
guess.
little
Spicy
science,
shard.
I'd say.
Candy cornlets. An auto-mute hunk of one of the world's worst candies that someone rightfully discarded. True.
I cannot bear to look upon myself any longer.
I get an actual optional Birtle chip for once.
Inhuman, less than the insects that are my only companions now. I have become old, well before my years. A shrunken husk of a man, a walking corpse like Lurkin Shriek, doomed to the executioner's axe. Trudy was right all along, as she always is. And what remains? I'm a failure as a scientist, as a husband, and as a father. I have no choice but to remain here, living exiled in the backyard. I have diverted my remaining strength and will into finding a cure for this malady, this raisinification, if you will. It is my only hope now. All the research initiatives must be placed on hold, or it will be too late. It may already be too late. It is upsetting that I am so small, tiny,
Oh, cool.
minuscule. Just like my legacy.
Hey, there's a pincer. travel pretty far underground, it seems like. Another pincer. 3 to go. Probably should just scan for pincers, that will help me find them on the map. Theory. One in the pit. Bothering with that one for now. Can't mine that yet. Seems like enemies can only get stunned one time. Maybe there's a long cooldown before they can get stunned, and usually they're dead by that point. Come on, die already. You motherfucker. Okay, doing alright on pincer drop right now. Spicy candy, I assume. I can't get in there. No, I can also just find them lying around. Orb Weaver? What the fuck? Oh, it's an ant. Makes more sense. Travel distance seems very unreliable. Try to back up from that attack to avoid getting hit by it, but it does not always work. Nope, no pincer. Come on, 2 to go. I can get back to playing the game. Gotta go fight these termites.
I'd eat this normally.
Had this weapon for so long. There we go. Nice. All right, one more and we can get out of here. I'm very excited. Come on, big money. One's in the trap. What's with that? Come on, sir. 1 and 2. Got the stun. Nice interrupt. If I can not get hit by that, then it doesn't stun me for a couple seconds, so it's pretty important for me to back away from that, I think. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Time to play the game. Probably missed some lore stuff in this building. Check that real quick and then get moving. I did. Haha. Just let me climb in here, does it? That would be kind of funny. Okay. Just have a bit of a hike. I guess I probably won't have to come back here again now. What's this red debuff? Sweaty, you get thirsty faster. Okay. The weapon, hopefully, is a huge upgrade. Pray.
I don't have a death wish!
I have that sore throat spray that, like, numbs the back of your throat. That's super helpful. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Stuff that they're throwing at you. Nope, shit. No, 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 nope. It's definitely make life much easier. So once I get the termites, I should be able to make the tier 3 axe. I'll then immediately be able to make the tier 3 hammer. Then I can do progress, which I might check out. There's still like a tier 3 shovel, right? Upgrade mats, candy shards, regular antlions, okay. Yeah, they just seem to be slightly too annoying to be worth fighting.
Firefly, lighting up the night sky. That's not so bad.
Okay. Antlion Greatsword. Fantastic. Okay, so now I have to make Mighty Globs. So that's just these guys in the oven. And I can also combine the Mighty Glob with a elemental candy, essentially, to add different types of damage. Is there one that folks recommend compared to the other ones? Particularly useful? I think the bar is really confused when it comes to having multiple copies of a canteen. I think we're fine. Yeah, because like it puts one in your hand. There's only 2 tiers of shovel. Let's see. Can't sleep until 2108. Still no toadstool. Maybe in the morning. Assume I don't have a mutation for that at all. The one is Barbarian Club. What is Moist? Probably Thirst. Unarmed attacks I'm not doing anytime soon. Yes, the health upgrade's kind of boring. Do Parry Master again. Let this finish, and then I'll take a nap so that the next batch finishes instantly. Almost. I guess, can enemies resist any of the elemental things? I guess if they can't resist anything, they can only be weak or neutral to it, then I can just pick one. Like, I guess probably cool since I have all those. It's a candy. Oh, I still can't sleep anyway, jeez. Is it safer to just take the glob upgrade then? The basic one? Do... I assume finale damage is like... the final hit of your combo hits harder, basically. Probably go analyze this glob. Like I used to be able to sleep reliably. Now I can't. Wait until later in the evening than I used to. Oh yeah, I should go turn in a chip that I found, the burgle. I could do that. While I wait for that and sleep time. Okay. Here. I had one earlier that was so steep I was taking fall damage when I landed. I guess I was able to technically change direction because of the thing in the Oak Lab, but... Oh, it's a separate unlock? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll just take the finale thing then. It seems cool to be able to do elemental damage, but... Yeah, I think that something like needing to build the gas mask to deal with the stink bugs is a cool idea. I wish that more of the progression in this game was about neutralizing an enemy, like neutralizing their threat as opposed to fighting them. That's probably just my opinion because I don't really care for first-person melee combat. I guess they also could have made the game encourage ranged combat substantially more, but I don't know. Shit. Ow. Wait. Did I put this in the wrong spot? I think it's still close to where the entrance is, right? There it is. Okay. About to say. Oh, okay.
Always happy to see a reap. How can I help you today? Ah, more chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check the ASL Terminals Science Shop for the new recipe. How can I be of assistance? How can I help you? I will see you soon.
Thanks. Flavored globs recommended. Okay. Oh, I have to do that before cooking it? Well, fuck. I thought I'd combine it with the existing globs. Well, that's annoying. I don't think I have any way to get that back. Oh well. I have... I do have two. Do the resource stack size. Okay. There's no way for me to, like, undo the making of the globstone, right? Too late now. I thought it was going to be, like, salt plus the globstone, so I'd process them in advance in the oven. Alright, well, I guess we're doing finale then. Noticing there was a infected wolf spider walking around here during the daytime. I don't know if that's a result of... Oh, shit, there he is. Uh-oh. Just always awake now, I guess. Yeah. I figured.
Oh my god!
Okay. That's okay. Since I already spent all my resources, I'm just gonna do the finale thing. It's probably fine. I tend to do the whole combo anyway. All of the tier 3 weapons, I assume, are, like, relatively interchangeable with each other in terms of damage. $10? Jeez. I'm not doing that anytime soon. Find more stable stuff later, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't mean that I can't sleep until late next time. I thought that was the thing you were saying that they changed, where you could, like, sleep at will. Now it's telling me I can't sleep until a while into the evening. It'd be weird if it, like, changes partway through the game or something. I thought it was, at least when I started playing, it seemed like the rule was you can sleep, provided it's past a specific time in the evening. It doesn't care how long ago since I slept
Make
last.
it on the move.
Well, this is way faster than Club. Okay. I heard Greatsword and thought it was going to be the same speed. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you doing here, sir?
I need an antidote.
That does do more damage to it, so that's nice. Unless if this is a weaker wolf spider. Hmm. Whoa. Oh, died of poison. Annoying. What? Oh, fucking god damn it. Forgot I didn't move that. This one is. Oy. This is the Black Anthill? Shit, man. I'm trying to remember. How to get out of here.
Black ant soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
Here we go. Permanent resistance to poison. Okay. What's the... There's a mutation for the sword, I assume? That sounds nice. To just appear after a certain number of swings.
It's so hot.
I prefer something that makes them die faster or makes me heal, but I guess reducing their damage is like healing in advance. Everybody's out right now. Excuse me.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, that's cool. Guess in concert with my existing exhaustion reduction. Creatures killed. So, like, aggro creatures, so that they won't count for, like, weevils, I guess. After I get home and do some maintenance here, I'm gonna go try to fight these termites. I haven't seen them yet. I saw where they are, though. Um,
At least it's clean. Ish. Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
oh, shit. I think I muted a second ago from coughing and forgot to unmute my bed. How long that's been. It's probably gonna happen again. So I assume you can make a smoothie that's like an anti-venom. Make a few of those. Make some of those. That one's not too bad, actually. I got a decent amount of mite fuzz, pebblets, and clay. And you'll get more muscle sprouts soon, but... Okay. This...
It's pretty good.
Put this away. Arrows. Probably need to hold on to rot bursts in case they're required for progress here. Interesting. And I think it's termite time. See if there's any more weevils out here before I go.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Okay. Since there's an aphid stuck in the ground over there somewhere. Alright. Very underwhelmed by jerky. I was hoping jerky would be a long-term food solution, but they really wanted to keep the manually cooked food relevant, which I appreciate, but it's like really relevant because it heals you a ton and recovers substantially more food. I guess the jerky just takes so long to make. All right, let's go. Poison is extremely bad and hard to mitigate, yeah. Yeah, it seems like the cookery stuff is like super annoying. I don't know. I have played precious few video games where it really, really feels satisfying to make some of the more exotic food recipes. I think a lot of the times it just kind of feels like, well, they, you know, recover my food meter and my health, so that has been accomplished. Kill wolf spiders to resist poison. Yeah. It does feel like the gear progression is very odd. It's not like a bad thing or anything, but... feels like it takes a long time to do anything. Assume termites are in this wood pile over here.
Watch out! That ant means business. Taking a look around.
Those are just soldier ants, okay. It's black soldier ants, or fire ants. Seems a little dangerous. Maybe not this way. Oh, hello. Oh, bummer. Another way to get in there? Superior.
I told you, I am not an actual brand. It's just my name. It's not good for eating.
These guys use the same model as the ants, it looks like, maybe? Wow. Termite chompers. Okay. Termite axe is 2 chompers. I think I have a gunk back at the base, actually, already. That might be why I know the recipe there. Dick. Really struggle with switching. Oh, fuck, it's because... Oh, God. That's why it's a problem, because I upgraded it, so it's not the thing that's on my bar. Let me try doing third person. Oh, that's much worse. You can tell it's still tended to be first person when you do that. Okay. Termite axe. I think I can make it now. It's actually not a big deal at all. They're much easier than a lot of the other enemies up here, I feel like.
Termites, agents of nature, accelerating the cycle of rot and decay. And annual sales figures of the pest control industry.
I'm tempted to kill a couple more just in case I need anything else. Oh, wow. This greatsword is two-handed, right? I don't understand why sometimes I switch to this thing to heal and it doesn't do anything. I know you told me that if I press 5 again after pressing that to heal that I unequip the weapon and I'm barehanded, but I have so much muscle memory from, like, 5 different open world survival crafters where it doesn't work that way. God, I did it again. I didn't know termites had acid spray. It's kind of crazy. Did it again. They also do a thing where they like kick up dust, I guess? Is that what that is? Smoke? Alright, well, that wasn't clean, but stuff I came here for.
A pretty green insect. I
Oh,
can't believe
yeah,
I'm
a little
saying this,
treasure
but
goblin.
I really want one of those.
Fuck, I hate these guys.
The heat is unbearable.
Extremely annoying. I have a zip line near here. Wonder how much traversal in this game would be improved by just like giving you a Breath of the Wild sailcloth immediately. It's just infinite usage. Oh, I should get this gum. Exciting. Right, it's shovel. Are there other tier 3 tools then, other than the axe and the hammer? Not one for the underwater dagger, I guess?
Eureka!
I think I'm
I've always
looking
wanted to
for
say
is
that.
near here. I'm not gonna make that jump. Okay.
I don't have a death wish!
Please don't bump that blade of grass. Goddamn. Well, there must be some other entrance into the lab that's in the wood pile.
Black Ant Soldier!
Presumably has a burgle chip in it. Anything good from that one? Wonder if the mutation system worked differently at some point in development. This doesn't like visually affect your character at all either. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh, okay, so you're like gonna get bug arms or something. I thought it might be interesting to like get a mutation that makes you immune to poison, right? That makes poison enemies substantially less stressful to fight. I guess venom, I should say, not poison. Okay. Right. Try to take a nap if it lets me here. I have to start making a lot of repair paste. Oh, right on. Is there a tier 3 club? I kind of like Barbarian, but... And parts, mint shards, spider chunks. 8 spider chunks, good lord. Well, I guess I have no other use for these, so... 2 awake, can't sleep till... See if I can analyze some shit really quick. So make repair glue, okay.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Alright, we get our axe here. Alright. Fantastic. Termite axe. Equipped or something? Okay. Guess I could technically make elemental versions of the tools, so I have some other options. That's a good idea. We'll see. Right, so I need the axe to be able to chop the pupae, right? That are in the same area where the ox beetle is. Oh, that's interesting, just by default.
I mean, this is
So
probably
if you
far
upgrade
from
it, can you make it like double mint aligned or mint aligned and some other element? Interesting. Pretty sure there are multiple aphids stuck in the ground here.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Okay, let's go get the pupae. Confirm if I don't need anything else here. Yeah, I just need the pupa leather. Oh, shit. Yeah. One of my favorite things about this game, I love all of the art assets, like all of the weapons, all of the armor. Trying to make it look like it's actually built out of like bug parts. They did a really good job with that, I think. Okay, so best bet is to take this thing, I think. Ugh. I feel like I haven't seen that many fire ants. They're like up on the chair with the dust mites, but pretty much everything else in the vicinity is technically a black ant, right? An aggro black ant. I see. So there should be like a ravine near here. Fuck. God. These guys. Salty one-handed mace. Leather. Okay. So that's the same thing that I used to make berry leather. I have to dry it on the jerky rack. Probably takes a while. There might be a mega molar back there.
Ooh, another chance to observe a spider in the wild.
Spiders in general are weak to slashing, it seems like. Cool. Thought I saw something gold there, glinting. Let's started to dig one of these up a while ago. Salt. Got a little bit of everything, annoyingly.
I'd eat this normally.
Let's see. I don't like that it makes all of the things you can't loot shine. Fucking evil larva there. These guys are so annoying. Dust mites here? No kidding. Ooh. Didn't see this here. To dump something to make room for it, but ugh. Another one out here? Okay, give me a sec to decide what I want to dump here. Probably afford to eat that. Get a pebblet later. It's no problem. Sprig later. Secret optional boss whose parts can be used to make an unaligned tier 3 club that's extremely strong. Dust mite. I might end up playing this with my brother and sister-in-law. I played some Core Keeper together. I think this would be up Lisa's alley. Probably still play it on medium because we played Core Keeper multiplayer on hard. Feels like this game's already balanced for 4 players. Oh, it's just quartzite. Oh, that's sturdy. Okay. Need 1 salt. Right. Try to get out of here. Oh shit. No, there's a way up. Oh, there's a little cave over here, I think. It's raw science. Well, too dark. Never mind. Ow. God. All three of those attacks hit me, seriously? That's probably why I don't like the larvae. They seem like they are able to get all their attacks off on you. See a buried thing there. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to try to run past this.
Fight or embrace the better part of valor.
Better part of valor. There's two of them. Oh. Ow. Heard it charging in the distance there.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Okay, so the hammer is going to let me break tier 3 marble, which I've only seen in a couple places. There's one in the sandbox, I guess. But the main reason I need it is I need to do it for core progress. I'll go push the story here after I make this hammer. I'm actually going to be right back while this is going. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Drinking a lot of water to help with my sore throat. Okay, let's go. Hey. Hammer. Make the leather first. Just 2, fortunately. Okay. That takes a while to process. Probably overnight, actually. I can try to look for something else productive to do here. See if there's anything I need to scan still. Okay. Save some space, that's nice. I do like those Mega Molar upgrades. I would rather get this than get more inventory space. I like that it affects chests too, but... Stuff I have on me, I think.
That's not so bad.
No kidding.
Keep that nose to yourself.
Try to go find some distant toadstools. Or mushroom bricks is always good. Let me heal with one of these here. Oh, that I guess that doesn't heal me. Can't really keep track of which foods heal you, because I think this does if I cook it. It's not cooked now. Yeah, I don't know. Need to kill 1,000,000 mites to get the mite smoothie. Those take forever to respawn. It's like 4 days, maybe? Maybe 3 days. Does feel like it's a long time. I guess they're a very dense source of walls and staircases and stuff. It's really weird you can't do mushroom floor. I guess they didn't want you to like completely solve building with mushrooms. Get slurry and bricks back up now.
Aphid on the move.
Take quite a bit longer to go there. No upgrade. I can't do the hammer yet. I have to wait. Go pick up some more muscle sprouts while I wait, I guess. Yeah. I don't think there's much else I can use termites for, as far as I could tell. Don't think I have any use for antlion poop otherwise. I do like that that's just whatever you have an excess of kills on. It's kind of nice.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Whoa, how the fuck do you get in here? What the fuck? The hell, man?
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay. I guess we go to pond. Maybe the ant just has a chance to spawn in my base. I don't know. You have this stuff on me for exactly
Putting
this
on some more armor.
situation.
Oh my god!
For the mussel sprouts, there's like a entrance very close to the dome. There's like a hatch I can go in. Lets me just pick them back up. Falling from a height is great for moving fast in the water, it turns out. Okay, no worries, thank you. This guy, presumably. These take a couple days to respawn, but these just seem strictly better than every other smoothie ingredient because so many of them. Can you grow them in your base? I think maybe I asked that before. Nice if you could. Okay. Where's the fish? I think there was actually a molar down here that I didn't have the hammer for before. Let's see. That helps. All the just sturdy shit on a chest. Huh. Left elf charm? Like for an Easter egg or something? Does it actually have any mechanics associated with it?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
That's kind of boring. Just a shield? The right elf. I guess if it was armor and shield, that might be a little bit more interesting. Can the raven eat you? Is it like a risk like the koi fish is? No? Okay. Yeah, close enough to the koi for it to make danger music one time, and I was like, never again. I guess, is the idea of this place that, like, one of the trash bags, like, exploded and that's why there's fucking garbage everywhere? It's cute. Still not ready, god. Brutal. Sure, yeah. Kind of hoping this would be done by the time I got back so I could get another one going before I go to sleep, but might not get that option here.
Spotted a soldier ant.
Fall asleep like seconds before it's ready. Feel it. Okay.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Black ox hammer. It requires 10? No kidding. Larva spikes. Well, that's not getting upgraded much further for now then. Yeah.
I mean, this is probably scrabble along, comrade.
Okay, so now I should be able to make progress. Mighty Jewel. Is finale damage what it sounds like? It makes hit 3 hit harder. Hey, how the fuck did you get in here, motherfucker? What the hell? I don't know how I occasionally get a ant in here. He took some of my shit. God damn it. It's so annoying. Oh, I probably don't want that to happen. Let's turn off hot deposit, I guess. I don't know. I hate larvae, so I don't bother fighting them. um, yeah, I got a cookie bit, but he also apparently ate because I had 3 jerky up there, and they're gone now that the ant's in my base. Okay, let's go do this thing. Should fix this before it's too late. Better
safe than
re-equip
sorry.
these too. That was almost bad.
I don't have a death wish!
Okay, I gotta go all the way along the porch. It's kind of weird what they will and won't let you build on. Like, you can build on the porch, but you can't build on the chair. I was hoping to make this go to the arm of the chair, but that did not work out. Great.
Black ant soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
These don't count as flower petals. Yeah, I think so. Oh, is it the edge of the skybox? Oh, sandbox. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be able to build on there, and I didn't want to like start building and then because it's so annoying to tear stuff down because everything falls on the ground. So if you're building up, it falls down where it's annoying to recover. I think it should just go into your inventory unless you don't have space, and then it should drop on the ground. Game is probably the most polished Obsidian game I've ever played, but like every Obsidian game, it still has a bunch of things that are like really irksome. Mm-hmm.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Hey, Dick. Well, at least I didn't hit him in midair and then fall through one of the holes in the chair. Come on. Oh, sure. This respawns occasionally, I assume. Goose. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Like a button I can press on it somewhere. Thought I had the answer to this already. Oh, there it is.
Scabby online.
Didn't see the marker.
Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer complete. Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title: Goodbye.
Hello, my scabby-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair, I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest achievement, a disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from burgled, from ominent, perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
Thank you. If I go to that exclamation point, is that the right direction to go inside the shed crawl space, or is it just telling me that it's there somewhere and I have to find the entrance elsewhere?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
The direct entrance. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Oh shit, I
pretty
forgot
good.
to deposit those. God damn it. Thought I did a quick deposit. I guess not. Well, once again, I'll be somewhere without space. Fresh donut chunk. I saw a hole. Is some dew here. Nice.
That's not so bad.
Good way to hide it if it's through the water. Yeah, that's clever. I guess you could just stumble on this without being directed. Kill bosses, salt shards. Oh, it doesn't unlock until you do this. Let me see.
Working in the dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence.
Whoa.
But most of all, I miss
Imagine
my
getting
family.
trapped down here forever.
Well, so much for hearing that. Got a bunch of ox beetles. Got hopefully not asbestos. Termites. Dust mites. God. Probably asbestos, yeah. I guess actually if it's like giant asbestos, that's probably less dangerous, right? Yeah, exactly. Dropping water there. I don't want to go back and get a torch.
Taking a look around.
Wolf spiders. Fucking goddammit. Might need to go back and get a torch. Killed by one of these wolf spiders. It's an annoying place to die. Crawl spaces freak me out. Tall grass freaks me out.
Let's swat that mosquito.
God, I tried to hit the thing. It's too late. Ick. Fleas are the worst. Not a ledge I can jump on, I guess not. Also not a jumpable ledge. God, there's so many of them down here. Jeez. Technically do have my swimming gear on me, but I don't want to activate it while I'm running from these things. Probably don't have plant fiber on me. Fortunately. God damn it. I hate all of you, you know that? Jesus. Probably just science.
This is a lot easier than that.
How the heck do I get to that entrance? Must be where the game wants me to go. I really hate you, sir. Thank you. Where else would I go? Fuck. Spiny water flea. Steer version. Mosquitoes are down here. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I can jump on it from here. Also, it doesn't seem like that's where it wants me to go, I guess. Try climbing up that pipe, maybe. Hey, Babe Ross. How's Hello Kitty Island Adventure treating you? Chop the mushrooms down. That doesn't help me get up. Still another mosquito. A couple mosquito. Just deal with them. They're annoying. Oh, really? Where the mushrooms are? This seems like this is backtracking, right? Let's see what I'm doing. Dick. Nope. It is supposed to be this way, not there's not a way up over there. I'm just making sure that this is correct. Tempted to cheat really quick. Hold on. Turn it back down, but I just literally can't see otherwise. Just be here, and I'll turn it back down. That was default 37%. sap everywhere. Koopa. It's promising. I feel like earlier areas would usually like draw my attention with raw science. Guess there's some right there.
Eureka! I've always wanted to say that.
I'm gonna fall. Save. Many, many spider webs are not a good sign here. Ugh.
I walked into a spider web! Ugh. Let's go
Black
do
Widow.
it.
Yeah, I don't have any poison resistance. I'm super hosed here.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Doug.
Black Widowling. Shit. Another one. This levels up every time I get poisons. Drop a lot of web fiber, so that's cool. Weak to sour. I don't have backup. I don't have backpack space to switch to my main weapon. Shit. Okay, hold on. What was up from killing wolf spiders? Okay.
This stuff's burning me up.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to drop something here.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did. Whoa! A black widow! One of my favorite spiders!
Oh, it doesn't? Thank you.
Better safe than sorry.
That that's happening. Well, I'm about to die. I'll give it a honest shot. It's a good try to avoid it.
I need to get an antidote!
It's not happening. Seems to have a ton of health. Oh my god. That poison sucks.
Stuff's burning me up!
Can't see what I'm doing at all here. I have multiple stacks of it right now.
Oh, great. Another science lab.
Oof. I'm not done dying from this. Oh, fuck. It dies quickly when I have the actual correct weapon. Okay. Yeah, it's such a pain to get in here. Oh, the raisioning effect. Cool. Berry juice?
Defeat. Failure. Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm so shriveled now I can barely walk. And the true origin of raw science? An enigma.
It's a bed.
A mystery box with no lid. I don't think I have much longer. It is hard to think straight. I am so
Fight it from their bed, I guess, but...
tired. I have only one option that remains. One last toss of the proverbial dice.
Oh, spooky.
I don't think insects are supposed to sound like that.
Turn himself into a bug man? Can you not have a bunch of every kind of bug in here? Oh my god. Need to bring more of this healing shit with me. Okay. Pretty spoopy. Muscle loss. Mant cadaver? Okay, yeah. Made like a Ant-Man. Fucked up. Oh, I like that. It's pretty spooky.
Project Mant is nearing completion. The first good news in as long as I can
Minotaurs,
remember.
Myrmidons, Mant.
Perhaps my previous failures have all led to this point. Vendepunkt, my defining moment. This new body will allow me to continue my research. I've created a super scientist. My checklist is complete. Consciousness transfer
Oh,
procedures will now begin.
Dungeons and Dragons. Probably good to pick up some of these. Let's see.
What's this? Brainwave functions are spiking. Impossible. Blasted hominin tech. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Pretty big heal before.
Note to self. Check soldering on the relay diodes of the neural displacer. Again. Yes, again.
Okay. I hope I don't have to go in there because it's like too dark to see. Did I bring repair gel or did I quick deposit? I quick deposit. God. Alright, well, we'll see.
What is
Oh, cool.
that?
Army of Mantis Men.
Get your science here.
Well, I have no armor, so this is about to go pretty badly. I'll make a save. Maybe I'll load if I fuck it up. Oh, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. Look at the tidy whiteys. It's a nice touch. That attack sucks. Fire soldier hand. I'm super dead. I could like switch to my gear, other gear here, I might be okay. That sucks. Did okay. Let's load last save. Chest piece is gonna break basically no matter what. There's nothing I can do about that. What's he weak against? Yeah, the timing on the blocks is much easier. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so the ads spawn in. It's not the thing he throws, is what I thought it was at first. Yeah, I agree. I'll get him. I'm just gonna figure out how I want to do this. Shit wasn't broken, that would help a lot. Try to go third person so I can see what he's doing a little bit better. Oh, I have a hunger problem. That's part of the issue. I didn't realize that.
mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
That attack stamina up, sure.
I'd eat this normally.
I want to try to get him to blow up his own ants here. Which... Yeah, nice. Exactly what I wanted to happen. It's actually having a lot easier time getting the timing on everything here in third person. Though it's clear it's designed for first person. Oh, fuck. Nice. Soldiers down. Come on, he's almost dead. Okay. Kill the Mant. Mysterious stranger. That's cool. I think I just needed to switch to third person the whole time, but it still feels awkward in third person. He attacks like a Dark Souls enemy. Like he spins up and then he hits you. He doesn't have the weird Dark Souls 2 delay for a split second and then attack, which like really throws me off. Or like a Sekiro enemy, I guess. I think too many of the enemies have a delay trickery core attack pattern. I think if there was like an occasional enemy who did that, it would be fine, but it's like very frequent. Makes it hard to sight read. Yeah, he winds up and attacks. Almost every bug winds up and then delays and delays and then attacks. Exactly. Got some kind of key item. I was under the impression that was Dr. Tully. Okay. Every other enemy is like another Dark Souls boss. This is where I first came in. Another path down here that was closed before. Cool fight though, I really like that. Set it up pretty well too. Fix my shit very badly.
You may have defeated my Mant, but you and your eminent
See, like,
paymasters will never
full
get
raisin
their
now.
hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave.
I am a little kid.
The watched becomes the watcher.
no. That's great.
Well, here I am, Wendell
They built up to that really well, I think. Literally a raisin.
You were not who I expected. My apologies for all of that. I thought you were agents of Ominent to come for me at last.
Do I look like I work for Ominent?
How should I know what guise Schmechter's agents would come shrouded in? The subterfuges of your ilk know no limits. Still, you do seem a bit young to be in the employ of Ominent. Oh, what have I done?
Ominent did this.
It may have been Schmechter and his corporate goons that pulled the switch, but it is still my invention and my responsibility. To think that you have been caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah or Thor. Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death to children. But also, what are you doing here?
Long story.
Well, that's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here. Terrible things that are undoubtedly my fault. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me. Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted raisin has taken its toll on my body. My support pod is the only thing keeping me from drying out completely.
Pretty good, like, body horror. Even though it's a kind of a cartoonish looking
Like
depiction
the
of it.
grape set out in the sun, the body shrivels, withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living being. In essence, what you see here before you, in all its unholy glory, the withered man.
Can I be raisins?
Well, if you will allow me to check your scabby, you've been in the yard for over a month. I'm sure the signs of raisoning would be apparent by now.
Was that based on how many days I actually passed?
Immunity to it, and yet here you are. Perhaps it is that your youthful bodies are more resistant than others. Likely, this is why Ominent was experimenting on children to begin with. Which means, did
Okay.
Schmechter find a cure?
Not sure.
No, but I am. I have no doubt. Damn. As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is brilliant in his own way. Though his methods can be quite distasteful, we cannot rule out the possibility that he has done it. Could that mean there is hope for me?
Are you hiding here?
When the raisoning became too much, I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes. Ominent has always wanted to steal my work.
Ominent's such a great name for an evil corporation.
Worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmechter. I have made
I'm a big fan of director
many mistakes
Schmechter,
in
too.
my life. Countless, really. But one that I will never make again is to allow my discoveries to fall into the hands of that corporation. If I must die for it, so be it.
What was that Mant thing?
As you can see, my body has withered away. I created the mant to be used as a temporary body so that I could continue my work. But I never imagined the insect's instincts would remain, let alone gain sentience. I lost control almost immediately. As always, my greatest successes are followed by the greatest failures. Wendell Tully, husband, father, scientist. He succeeded only in the end.
What about your family?
My greatest regret. If only there was something I could do to reverse time.
I just noticed the little like minimalist art for his head here in the corner. That's fantastic.
The science seems quite clear it would be impossible, and yet I never thought that covalent spacing reduction could be a reality. If the raw science could be applied in the way of the time struggle, but I digress. You see, even if I went home now, my family wouldn't recognize me. Trudy would not see the man she buried. My children would be repulsed by the bag of skin that speaks with the voice of their father. Home. Oh, yes, of course. Home. Your parents must be worried. So very worried.
Yeah, exactly. Director Schmechter is like straight out of like 80s Saturday morning cartoons.
Is not difficult. You will simply need to brew an embiggening.
I think that they really did a good job with the tone in this.
Machine.
What's the secret ingredient?
Ah, you are wise. You are wise. Wise beyond your years. Yes, indeed. There is a secret ingredient. The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive the expansion to your original size. We use the embiggening cell to regulate this expansion by way of the secret cocktail. The ingredients in the cocktail, like the keratin in toenails, fortify the skeletal structure as it grows. Unfortunately, there is this small issue of
giant.
If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to overexpansion, or in layman's terms, they explode. To counter this, sustained infusions of carbon
And
dioxide
soda?
gas must be added to the mixture. Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard. Grilled science.
Grilled science.
Grilled science. Raw science.
It's pretty funny.
The essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something
Fuchsia.
greater, plump and juicy. Grilled science. It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard. Oh, Trudy, Sarah, Thor. The last of the grilled science is in the refrigerated storage room over there.
Whoa. Yeah, especially with all the raw science jokes.
We'll need some grilled science. Good. Then we have everything we need to proceed. I promise I will get you home. I may have failed my own children, but I will not fail you. Oh, from the mouths of babes. Yes, you may be right. It might not be too late for me. But what is most important is getting you home. We need to head to the Java-matic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the embiggening cocktail needed to run the spacer safely. I'm opening the back door for you. I will follow close.
Okay. So I have these. I think I have these. I have these. I can probably make all that happen. I gotta do a little bit of annoying gathering. Yeah, that'd be cute. Wendell figurine takes up space in my inventory? I guess not. Wendell statue.
Everything looks good from here.
Oh, is this the... Interesting. Termite woodpile. Okay. You head home. probably need to go get some more berry leather, which is kind of annoying. Oh fuck, I wasn't running. God damn it. Realized I was out of stamina there.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Can Tully just follow me indefinitely now? Okay. There he is. Yeah, I've seen them climb up on grass, but there's an area near the spawn where there's just like always aphid chirping, like always in the same area. I don't see them climbing up there ever. I don't know.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
I'm gonna hit this thing again, aren't I? Seems like it keeps regrowing. Okay. Everything's fine. Wish I had placed more beacons, but... Oh, yeah. That's the shovel that you can knock onto the picnic table? I see. Alright, let's figure out what I need to get here. I probably need to get some more berry leather, which is fine. Peril my shit. Okay. Really thought I had quick deposited that. It's kind of... So I need 2 gum nuggets, 1 more toenail, which is very annoying. I have the koi fish scale, 1 more berry leather. Do the berry leather first since it has to sit on that thing for a while. I don't think I need them for much else. Wondering if I have to wait for the toenails to respawn, because there were only 4 in there when I went there the first time. Okay, that's cool. I'm not sure. Do the toenails respawn in the little ashtray next to his chair, or do I have to find more of them somewhere else? I do like the battle toad here. I didn't know Obsidian had the rights. That's maybe true. Wow, seriously? Is that the only source of them, or can I find more somewhere else? Oh, I got enough. I only need 1 more. I guess I could... Does the resource analyzer let me find more, I guess? Try that. The scanner or whatever. Okay. That done. Wonder how many people say nope to the Black Widow spider. I feel like they set that up so that you're likely to say nope, just because it took you a while to get in there. You had to do the stupid little jumping puzzle, and then you haven't saved in a while. This poison's not fucking around, though. And all the babies seem to be able to stack a separate poison on you. scan it first. Toenails scimitar, that's pretty funny. And gross. Do you make termite armor? Okay. Yeah, there are not very many. Probably gonna end up that one. See.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now. What's on your mind?
I guess I had some berry chunks left over. Shit, I didn't think to check for that.
At least it's clean. Ish. It's pretty good.
Right. But it's like, I don't know that that's necessarily a problem. I don't know. There. A hike. Okay.
I don't have a death
Could go that way, but I don't know a way to get up the stone there without having to go up by the grill, which is annoying. Wait, I can do that. I forgot. So soon. Stay on the stone, then I have to deal with spiders and shit. running. I think I still haven't gotten the first sword mutation. Must be a substantial number of kills to get the first one. Chop down one of these dandelions really quick. I don't like having just one of these. Whoa, that sound.
Taking a look, I've got a new one here.
That's a ladybird. Okay.
That's
Tier
not
2
too bad.
ladybug. Model skeleton. 40, 100, 200. Wow, that's crazy.
Everything looks good from here.
It's a lot of toadstools. This should be great for making mushroom bricks. That's all good to go. Is there anything else in here? Hello.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
There's probably something interesting in there, but... Oh, sure, that counts as... I thought maybe that would be a piercing damage. It counts as a sword. That does not seem to be a friend. A larva. Always terrified the fish is just gonna sneak up on me. I see it over there. Yeah. Should have brought all my ingredients with me. So I have to craft the embiggening cocktail at the Java thing. I don't craft something at the workbench and then bring it there. Does creative just not have any enemies at all? Appreciate that there's unique combat music for the different enemies, so you know what's chasing you. Fuck. I see. Okay. Still need 2 gum nuggets. All right. I think there's one southwest of me. Scan just to make sure I don't...
At least it's clean. Ish.
Oh, that's weird. Do you drop? It's not despawning. There's one closer than I thought. Okay. Need 2. Oh, okay. They just ignore you. I hate infected larvae. Hate larvae in general. Not a fan. Well, either on this rock. I know there's one under the thing near here. I guess it could be all the way underground. Yeah, there's one. Oh shit. Ouch. Bad. Don't tell me I have to build up to those. That would be annoying. I think there was one that I was able to see but not reach. Oh, hey. Molar. Do that really quick.
I could devour a billion of right about now.
Alright, let's see. That might be accessible. Come on, at least 2 pieces. Hooray! Okay. Should be good to go now. The mutation that does Rock Smasher. I didn't want to sub to turn it on. That's one of the things I would change about this game, is just make basically all of the, for lack of a better word, skilling mutations permanent upgrades. The combat stuff, you'd have to pick which ones you want, but it's one of those situations where you never conceivably want to have both the, like, grass chopping and rock smashing mutations at the same time. All right. So It says I have all the stuff for it, and I can't craft it because I have to make it at the Java machine. I can't make it here. Is that correct? Don't really need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Had that on me for like hours, and the pedlet dagger, necessarily. Okay, boom. I don't have to scan that.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water
Let
is.
me kill some evils really quick. Weevil, I guess. Alright, so I need to bring 5 berry leather. Got the toenails. Get gum. What else? Koi fish scales. Okay. How the fuck do you keep getting in here? They must be spawning in here. That's the only thing that makes any sense to me.
That tastes
Okay.
surprisingly not terrible.
And then the grilled science doesn't take up inventory space. I just always have it. Okay. Off we go. Sure, I have them again.
That's interesting.
Kind of want to upgrade my armor at first. Oh yeah, I don't really have the silk. I'm all out. Guessing 9's not gonna cut it. Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Wendell dropped that or something? Okay. So I have to unlock the ability to make supreme plating, I assume. It says question mark, so I guess I can't do it. That's annoying. Maybe it spawned top of it. Whatever, it's fine. Okay.
Oh my god!
Let's see. Hey, sir, how you doing? Tried building this closer to the chair, but there's so many ants everywhere. Is there a straightforward way up there? Or should I have brought a ton of mushroom bricks to build a staircase? Okay.
That's not so bad.
Fairy spider. Oh, is this the fire ant colony, maybe? It's locked. Okay. See this big wire. Oh, I see. Cute. Like plugged into the side of the... Oh, it already has a pre-built zip line. Interesting. Okay.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Keep saying that.
That button makes espresso.
Q science. Oh shit. Oh, God damn it. That not where I'm supposed to go? Did not let me craft the thing at my base, so I assume I crafted here with the ingredients. Oh, really? Not expecting to break it. Please tell me I didn't deposit my Bratwurst. I didn't. God. Game's pretty good about giving you tons of those after the first one you have to make. Okay. Had that on me for a while for just this occasion. E-battery.
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence brewing.
Now we go above. I guess there it's like I didn't think I'd be breaking the glass because I was under the impression that like we needed to not have whatever gets made flow out of the hole in the glass, but I guess he modified the thing as the idea. Okay.
The mixture seems right. Well done. Perhaps you could get a job at the Kitten Jet as a barista. Assuming all goes to plan, of course. And you're old enough to comply with any labor laws.
Cool.
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system. We'll need to get down there and repair those mixer modules.
Just those mixer modules, though, not all of them, I assume. Okay. Whoops. Well. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I saw it sparking earlier. I thought I saw a different part of it sparking. Orc fireworker ant. Oh. Tiny little control helmet. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Nice of them.
Don't look down.
Oh, ha! That's it. We should go over the brewing process. Look at the state of this! Trudy's Java-matic! Oh, the warranty will be voided for sure! Subterfuge, reckless destruction of apparatus, the complete lack of respect for another person's science? This all reeks of schmecter. I must warn you, the fusion process for the embiggening cocktail is quite loud. It will continue to draw attention from the director's little army.
Mm-hmm.
And it will take some time to brew, I'm afraid. We'll need to defend those mixer modules for as long as it takes. If the orcs destroy them, they'll take down the entire system.
Oh, jeez.
A prudent suggestion. Strong enough defensive structures around the Java-matic's weak points could buy us the time we need. I have a storage facility not far from here that should be of use in this endeavor.
Okay.
I'll mark its location on your scappy.
You can carry
This
shit
might take
this
a little
far.
longer to get you home, but safety first, as I always say. If we can find where they are coming from, we just might uncover a way to stop them. But where? They are a creation of Armament. I suspect they have some sort of facility hidden in the yard. If you can locate it, I think that I can get us inside. I wonder if... No, that can't be it. Perhaps he hid it in there. No, that's far too obvious. Shh. I'm thinking, maybe, just maybe, he hid it behind the... Ha! Absurd. Who in their right mind would build a lab there?
You have no idea where it is, do you?
Well, it's not that I think that I have no idea.
Behind the something obvious.
Sorry.
So you have an option of doing that instead of having to do this
For science!
waves of defense thing? Okay, so it just gave me the location of storage facility for building defenses. I guess I could try it and see what defenses I need, right? Actually, don't see where he put it there.
Yes, it's time for the inevitable fight to begin.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Just defend the, do what they just taught us to do, basically. Where are the,
Point's taking damage.
where's the storage facility supposed to be? Because I don't think I got a map marker for it.
A wave of insects is coming!
Jesus. Cannot repair point while under attack. Attack from what? Okay. Well, anything's under attack, I guess, is the idea. Ow, what the fuck? How many fucking guys are there? Oh my god. Okay, well, it looks like I need the defenses to have a chance here. I want to use up my resources here if it's a bad idea. No, that's why I'm constantly out of stamina. Shit. There's no food here.
I eat this normally. We need to stop that poison. That's a big one coming for us.
Ow. Sure, Module B is about to go.
Bitter taste of it. Bugs incoming! Lots of them!
Okay, so I need to build defenses. There's nothing I can do to really make this substantially... Like, I can buy myself more time to kill all of them, right? But I probably can't really buy
Looks like it's
myself
ready to go.
better offenses. Unless if I can build a turret, but those seemed pretty expensive. Where's the Java-matic storage facility? It made it seem like it marked it on my map, but I don't see it. I'll Google it here in a second. But I just... Jesus Christ.
Everything looks good from here.
At least it's clean.
Oh, this thing maybe?
Ish.
Probably go get all of my mushroom bricks and just build an insane number of walls. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. I don't know how useful these things are. A lot of healing. Try to bring a chunk of this home. They break stuff, they just fall, the pieces fall on the ground and I can put it back together. I don't permanently lose any of the pieces, I assume. You just retrieve all the stuff that I don't already have analyzed.
What's on your mind?
Because I kind of like the idea of a final event that makes you defend against waves of enemies, since the game has had that as a core loop up to this point. I just haven't really interacted with it much up to now. Okay. See what all I can make with this, then I'll come back. Hopefully there's enough healing items in there to help me out. This is basically the end of the game, I assume, like... Wondering if I can do this in an hour or not. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I'm wondering if I just bring all of my mushroom bricks out there, if that's gonna be enough. I guess I can make, like, spikes? I've never done that in my own base. Spikes do a bunch of damage to like, it's just like they walk over the spike, they take damage. I don't know if I can build one directly on top of the thing or not. I really try to deposit everything that I'm not going to use. If I were to use a bow, I'd probably have to make a higher level bow, because the one I have suck. I don't know how much the damage is arrows versus the bow. This would be interesting for multiplayer, because you could all try to work together to repair and attack. Fortunately, this is a really long walk. Which is why you recommended building a zip line there, but I guess I could dismantle another zip line to try to connect it.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Going this way. How defensive is a single mushroom wall? Like, I'm imagining I'm just gonna bring all my mushroom bricks and just go ham on completely surrounding them with multiple layers of walls, but if they break in like a couple hits, maybe that's not going to be as helpful as I think it's going to be. Ow. Okay. Yep. Side roll I'm bringing. Oh, I should have done mushroom bricks before going to sleep. Whoops. Oh, right. The fucking oven broke. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Tempted to dismantle part of my base here to bring stuff out there. Alright, well, I know I don't need this guy, or this guy, this guy, this guy. Probably want to have water. You go scan some of this shit really quick. Should have done that before I went to sleep, so I got another round of it. So does this floor do damage if they walk on it or something? It's not very helpful. Also not very helpful.
Oh, ha! That's interesting.
I don't think I have too many of those grumble bars left. They seemed pretty good before. I used them all up. I have a whole inventory spot just for one thing, so... Need to scan that. You steal my fucking food again? Oh my god. Ants just keep spawning in here. Incredibly annoying. Like, it took a lot of work to build all those walls, and it seems like it was like a giant waste of time. Because they can just spawn in my base anyway.
Science! Wall time!
Everything looks good from here.
Science!
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is. is surprisingly not terrible.
Science.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Talking on mute again, sorry. Trying to plan how I want to do this. This seems very hard. Have any other healing items here? I have to go sleep there, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why they gave me all those burrs. They don't seem to be very helpful. They just make like floor.
What's on your mind?
Explosive burr trap. Oh. As soon as something spicy hits it. So are there some enemies that just deal spicy damage that trigger this? I guess I have to place it. Man, that's really annoying. I hate that so much of this requires like active placement, so it's hard for me to get my shit out of here to bring it there to do this event, you know. What else did it require? Fungal growth. I got 5 of those. More healing is more healing. I'll save beforehand so that when I inevitably fail, I don't lose all of my resources from the attempt. Fuck is my fungal shit? Here somewhere. There it is. Let's bring the stuff to make spike strips. I'll try. Strip. Need crude rope. Let's bring the repair glue too in case of an emergency. I feel like this is as good as I'm probably gonna get. Need the weed stems. Hopefully there's weeds nearby that I can chop down, because those are really annoying. You need to use those when you're making anchor points for zip lines, which is a gigantic pain in the ass. Let's just put all my different healing items on the bar here. We need to have the water on there. Yeah, I'm going to try to sleep there so I can have as much daylight as possible. Hopefully I'm bringing enough mushroom bricks to build a couple layers of walls.
I don't have a death wish!
Hi again, Bucky. What's up? See how useful the stuff in the storage facility is. I'm not sure. Built this the other corner. try building the defenses during the day. Kind of sucks when I can't see what I'm doing. Hopefully it's not like nighttime by the time I'm done, though. I guess I'll save right before I sleep. Somewhere. Was this entrance? There it is. Further down. Okay. Let me loot everything. Bunch more healing items down here too. Save first. Make a save. Because this thing's aggroed on me. I don't need to use any of those. So replacing some of the walls before I rest. Now it'll let me save. Yes.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Trying to maximize daylight for the actual main event here. So, I thought it was Mushroom Wall B. There it is. Wait, no, it's Half Wall B. Where the fuck is Mushroom Wall B? Oh my god, do I need a workbench to make it? That's so frustrating. You gotta be kidding, right? Oh, here we go. Alright, we're fine. I was thinking of Stairs B. See how that goes to start with here. And on both sides, I don't know. Walls can be used to... Serious? There's a Blade Master. That's it. This thing. I have a way to block this from above. I don't know how to do that. You're very annoying, sir. Very worried about the top. If I have any. Doesn't work. Burn through a lot of my mushrooms. Let me just do the basic walls everywhere, and then I'll try to cover the top a little bit, and we'll see. This is concerning, to say the least.
Everything looks good from here.
More to pick up from inside the dungeon, or the light room, so... Unfortunately, there's like some crap on the ground that makes this hard to line up. See how many more layers I can do. I'd love to do more than just the two, you know? To get all the mushrooms out of the storage area. Have some room to go slightly over to finish here, we'll see. Okay. Hopefully they can't like get it at an angle there, that would be really annoying. tempted to save and try it like this and see if I need to do more building, because building just takes a long time. Let's see. Let me loot everything first. That's not helpful. I think that's helpful. What's that wrap thing I was talking about? Explosive burr trap. Okay. Don't know if those actually end up damaging the walls. That would be a problem. Okay. Save first. Okay. Yes. 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 Oh, enemies with spicy damage won't trigger it. Fortunately, I posited my bow. Because I could have... Might even be some spicy arrows in here. Yeah. Can I, like, huck a spicy arrow at them to blow them up, I wonder? That would be kind of funny. Should be water out here.
That's not so bad.
Enemies don't deal spicy damage. Wait to eat the food until it's about time to start. Annoying. I'm gonna unequip this for a second to haul shit. It's very annoying. Oh, okay. So maybe I can place some just for explosions. Never know, I guess.
Oh, huh. That's interesting. What's on your...
Not intending to talk to you. It's the last one I can build anyway. Okay. Good as I'm gonna get for now, I think. So I can try making those fur traps. Does Wendell help me in this? Is he the one that was shooting those, like... Okay.
Oh my god!
Give this an honest try here. Put food on my bar. In case of an emergency. Gives me thorns, which may be helpful.
Guess it's time for the inevitable fight to begin. It's pretty good.
Connected where? Oh, fuck. Get out of here, maybe. Oh, Christ. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Trying to get up there so I can see, but then I couldn't put a floor up there.
What's on your mind?
Guess it's time for the inevitable fight to begin. Don't look down! Don't look down! That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Almost forgot to unequip this.
Everything looks good from
Can't save once it starts, okay. I can't see who's getting hit because of...
a wave of insects is incoming!
We need to stop that point from taking damage.
Christ, is one already taking damage? Think they can hit it through the corner there? Jesus.
Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
Oh god. Need to get a floor up here so they can't attack it from above up here. Oh my god. Super annoying. This would be great with 4 players. This is a mess. Shit. God damn it. I went to go press the button and I pressed 7 instead of... Okay, let's try again. Try building more walls above the tops of these things, I guess. After I start, I suppose.
Inevitable fight to be. I don't have a death wish!
Oh, really? Okay. By doing that if I have to load a save further back.
Pretty good.
I don't seem to care about the spike strips. Seem to like walk around them.
I could devour a Billy Hawk right about now. Prepare to repel insects.
Delay, delay, delay. Blocking doesn't seem particularly worth it. God damn it. I hate you both, you know that? First time I did this, these guys went down really fast. This time they're really giving me a lot of problems here.
Big one comes around.
I can't fucking see what I'm doing here. Let me try the burr floors really quick. Still have burrs on me? I do. the RTS adjacent stuff, right? Base defense. Oh wow, it's expensive as fuck. Do one of each.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Difference that king. What does that do? Okay. He comes and literally helps. Yeah, that'd be nice. Doesn't seem like Wendell's very helpful at all, unfortunately. So it spawns in during combat, is that how that works? Okay. Try then.
Guess it's time for the inevitable fight to begin.
I didn't save before I hit go here. Shit. Did an autosave? Expect it didn't. Pray then.
I'd eat this normally.
Can't just relocate that, it seems like. Let me do this to see if it helps me see my surroundings slightly better. It doesn't do damage, just stuns them. Okay. Still potentially helpful.
Here comes the insect infested. The point's taking damage.
Can you not hit directly through the corner there magically? Guys are here now. Oh, they didn't go to the same one that time. I guess they went to the one they knew they could damage. That's frustrating. Fuck. See that. The first time I killed the fireflies pretty quickly, and this time I'm really struggling to get them. I'm getting a lot of damage in the meantime. God. Seems really hard. Hey, there's a mant. We're just gonna get it before I get to stop them, I think. Can I repair a point while under attack? Do I ever get to repair them? Seem to always be under attack. Let me get the C in time here. It's so annoying. That corner is fucking killing me. Tempted to turn the difficulty down to easy for this, because this doesn't seem like this is, like, calibrated at all for single player. There's just so many enemies attacking all the time. Oh my god, and that's... I guess it auto-saved. It must have auto-saved. Because I'm out of walls here. Can I even do that? No, I don't think I can change once I've picked difficulty.
Guess it's time for the inevitable fight to begin. Don't look down! Don't look down!
This is like every RTS game I've ever played.
I'd eat this normally.
It's enough to block it this time. Excuse me. Yeah, they're getting through the corner again with their acid shit. It's really annoying. Broke my own shit there. Didn't seem to be walking on anyway, so. There's a mance. Hate these fucking guys. Passion. They knock you back constantly too, and then when they like slow you, it seems like. Like my stamina's always depleted against them. Can I have more than one mant out at a time? He's stuck. Let's leave him stuck. Okay.
That's a big insect incoming.
God. The bird's really annoying. Another one. Can't like spot build when I'm in combat, apparently. Another one. Oh, Jesus. Attack me from off screen. This is not a fun event. I don't enjoy this at all. I don't think there's anything I can do to make it easier other than spend a whole week trying to prepare and then record off stream me completing it.
Guess it's time for the inevitable fight to begin. Don't look down! Don't look down!
Just seems like too much bullshit for single player without having an insane amount of preparations.
Oh. It's pretty good.
Just keep building walls out. Yeah, I could build more walls, but it would take me so much time to prep it. It would be like hours of off-stream work. This is all of the mushroom bricks I have. Fortunately, they have their like acid spit, which blows shit up like instantly. Okay. If I fail again this attempt, which is very likely, I'll plan to do all the prep work off stream and then possibly just record and attach it onto this VOD. Stitch it. Repairing is like really slow.
Taking damage.
God.
That's a big insect incoming.
Literally all my biggest RTS stresses here. Christ. Leave my shit alone, man.
A wave of insects is coming!
Not getting mants this time. I got really lucky last time. I got like 3 of them. They like get 3 open like instantly once this stupid soldier ant spawns in. doesn't say spawn for long. Oh, the event's over. I failed. Yeah. Yeah. It's all weak to sour. I could try to make a sour axe or something. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do this off stream. So I won't upload this VOD to YouTube. I'll prepare as much as I possibly can, then I'll record my attempt so I get it in under 6 hours. Then I'll stitch that in and watch the ending and upload it. Sorry, you guys. I thought we were going to be okay on the How Long to Beat here, but this event is very much expecting, I think, that you have a shitload of building materials, or you're doing it for players. Probably the more realistic thing most people do. I do really like this game. I'll make sure I give all my thoughts on it once I actually finish it, but I'll do that off stream. Well, my recording got screwed up, but I'm at the end of this event here. I'll summarize everything I just did. Oh god, well, I might die and have to re-record it anyway here. Let's see. Wasn't anything terribly interesting. I've tried to do this like 5 times now. I spent a bunch of time building an extra layer of grass walls. It took forever to build. And then I kept trying to do this event over and over and could not do it. So right now I've dropped the game difficulty down to mild, which seems like it might be possible finally. There's just so many bugs. I don't think this is balanced for a single player to do unless if you have a ton of time to build a ton of base defenses. And probably if you played so much of the game that you have all of the optional upgrades from the optional bosses and the like. Because even now I'm kind of getting my ass kicked on mild. I guess if I showed you the whole event, you wouldn't really miss anything. This is the furthest I've ever gotten here, by a long shot. Bugs keep spawning on the inside of my defenses, which is super annoying. Like, I had a ladybird literally spawn next to the thing, ignoring all my walls. I don't know what you're supposed to do when that happens. Mild seems much more reasonable to what I would expect from an event like this. I still needed to build all the walls or the thing would be completely destroyed by now, but... Does it require me to kill them all to finish? That would be really mean. I thought it was literally just survive. Oh, no, looks like it gave it to me. Okay.
Though the situation did seem rather precarious for a moment there.
Just a despawn. Okay.
Wonderful work, though. You would make an excellent lab assistant when you're a little older, of course. Now, we just need to grab the embiggening cell before the orcs return.
I have a bunch of recordings of failed attempts.
How do you like that, Director Spectre?
You can see the work I did here. It's actually kind of annoying because I really defended that one, but this entire event, they only ever attacked that one. Which I don't know if that's scripted or what, but it means that a lot of the time I spent over here, it took me like 2 hours to get all those grass defenses up because you can't just like stockpile grass in your inventory, right? You have to like put it on a pallet to be able to build everything. And when I did this on medium, after building all these walls, the walls didn't make a difference. Like, the fire ants would show up, the ladybird would show up, they would just melt through the defenses. So switching to mild finally made it possible. My recording got screwed up, so you didn't see the first, like, 8 minutes of defense, but I don't think you really missed anything interesting. But I'm still sick, of course, as you can hear from my voice. Alright, so we get the embiggening cell. I assume I take that back to the machine at the beginning.
Cell integrity appears
Right.
nominal.
I won't make you watch me walk
You
there.
might
This
be
will be
the
a
best
long ass walk.
assistant I've ever had. But don't tell Virgil that. He's just looking for an excuse to use that grilling function. Anyway, back to the spacer. Maybe we can get you home before dinner.
Okay. I'll be back when I get there. Okay, I'm home. I'll wait to give my thoughts until the credits here. My thoughts on this game are like 95% positive, but I have some Obsidian complaints, and I really need to let that final sequence not sour me too much on it. I really don't think it's fair to judge a game on its final challenge, but I did spend a lot of time trying to prep for that challenge and a lot of failed recordings where I tried to do it on medium and just, you know, got stomped at the exact same part no matter how much time I spent building
At
more
least
defenses.
It's clean. Ish. Aphid on the move.
I feel like this is like the first thing you see in the game.
We need to talk.
Turn on the spacer to go home. Did I want to do a model of the character at full size? That's funny. Several months later.
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure of a
Lost
lifetime.
teenagers found.
At least that's what the local papers called it. It's hard to believe how much has happened since then. Pete, Max, Willow, and Hoops tried to tell everyone what had happened, but without evidence, no one
I see.
believed
So you get evidence if you go do the
No.
optional.
Instead, people
Orc lab.
heralded Ominent's amazing new invention, a shrinking machine, and everyone learned the name of the one behind it all, Director Dalton Schmechter. It didn't end there. The world found out about me, about the raisoning, and I had to disappear and hide away, which meant all I could do was watch as Schmechter took credit for everything that I
But
had
he is a
achieved.
raisin?
The kids tried to get back to their normal lives as best they could. Burgle has been keeping an eye on them in my stead, joining their science and robotics club. They made him the mascot, but they didn't tell him that part. I can't help thinking that there was more I could have done with my time in the yard. That said, I have my wife, my family, and I can continue my research, such that it is
Aw.
trying to make the most of what little time that I have remaining.
I kind of like the bad ending, actually. Game report card. 55 days. Keen score. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
B. I'm guessing a huge chunk of this grass harvested is from trying to build a third wall. Find a cure for Wendell's raisoning. Okay. Thanks for playing.
Science.
Okay, so final thoughts. I really like Grounded. I like 95% of this game, like I was saying. I think that it really works as a Subnautica-like. It's a cool idea to make a game that's very much like Subnautica. So I think we need to start recognizing that Subnautica represents a distinct kind of game from other open world survival crafters, right?
Let me make sure I turn this down. Oh, are they doing a Will Smith style credits rap? That's actually pretty funny. It is. It's like a ninja rap at the end of Ninja Turtles 2. This is pretty funny. I was just saying more games, more movies should end with this.
You really did it, you did it, you finished it, it's over, baby, now it's done and done. I said, we had fun, but it's time to go. You can get up off the couch and take a little poop. And meanwhile, baby, Obsidian is gonna display the credits of the people that worked up on the game. A whole lot of talent and work and
literally talking about the credits. Yeah, I have more thoughts, but this is great.
You gotta stand up, appreciate what they did. I said, appreciate.
I'm really glad they went to the trouble of making this. This is really funny. All right, I'm gonna turn it down and talk over it now. So Subnautica is very distinct as a genre, I think, from other open world survival crafters. I think Terraria is actually kind of close, but Terraria is also kind of its own thing, and there's games that are Terraria-like but not Subnautica-like. I think that doing Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is a really fun idea. I think that the map was really good and interesting. It was the right kind of scary. Like, it's pretty scary, but it's not a horror game. I guess Subnautica is more explicitly a horror game, but there is stuff in this that's really freaking spooky, like the big spiders and stuff. But I think that there was plenty of like variety in the world you could explore. I think the crafting tree was generally pretty good. I do think the pacing of upgrades was kind of off. It seemed like you really had to like grind to get some of the gear upgrades. And it feels like you spend a weird amount of time in tiers 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if they should have done gear that way. I think it maybe would have been more interesting if gear was a little bit more flexible and maybe upgradable the way it works in Core Keeper. I don't think that the game's focus on combat really works, to be honest. Maybe it works better if you play it multiplayer. It does seem like the game is intended to be played multiplayer. It's not that the combat is bad, it's just, I don't know, I don't think that it interacts very well with all the other systems in place. Like, Sekiro is amazing, but Sekiro doesn't have a lot of, like, leveling up and math upgrades, right? So you could try to do a thing here where it's like, if you're really good at the combat, then you don't really need to worry about having the math upgrades. But the math upgrades make such a huge difference to just your quality of life and playing the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting experiment. I'll definitely, if I play another Subnautica-like in the future, I'm going to be asking, is this like Subnautica in the sense that there's very little combat and you're mostly avoiding threats? Or is it like grounded in that it has more active combat? I think the mutation system could have been more interesting. I was kind of disappointed that it's just like turn things on and off, especially since most of them could have just been permanent passives, to be honest. I think I would have really preferred the system if most of them were permanent passives and you had to only turn on specific like combat upgrades. But even then, I think even with the combat upgrades, it's like you're not benefiting from the club upgrade when you're wielding a sword. So that could even be passive. So like what choices are you even realistically making there? You know, if you're playing optimally, you're just always opting into the correct number of mutations every time. I think the final challenge was really ill-advised. I think having a game where base building is optional and never really requiring you to base build, and then having the final challenge be a giant base building event with waves and waves of enemies that can fail like that. I don't know that I've played very many games where the final gameplay loop is something that the game hasn't prepared you for at all up to that point. It's only like the last episode I just happened to build a bunch of walls around my base just to kind of minimize the annoyance of ants stealing my food, and it didn't even work because they were still spawning inside my walls, and during that event I was having like the ladybirds spawn inside the walls. So I kind of wish that event wasn't there. I think that it would have been plenty satisfying to have the Mant be the final boss, and then going in, bringing the ingredients to the Java-matic being kind of like a victory lap after that. I get what they were trying to go for of having all of the bugs feel relevant at the end, but all the bugs were in the final dungeon as well, or a good chunk of them were, before you fight the Mant. So I don't think they needed to do it again. I think it just felt very frustrating, and it felt very much like it wasn't balanced for what I was doing. When I switched to mild, it felt more reasonable, but medium very much felt balanced for 4 players, and I wish they would have spent a little bit more time tweaking the math, because I think a lot of the enemies in the game end up feeling like HP sponges. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting them for just long enough to where it would be... So like Sekiro is the example, right? Like you fight an enemy in Sekiro, you get 4 or 5 parries, and then they're dead. you fight a boss, it's a bit more of an extended fight, but it feels like it's never like outstaying its welcome. And I feel like the vast majority of especially large bugs in this game just outstay their welcome. they're all about 33%, beefier than they really needed to be, which means I probably should have played on mild, but I don't know. It just feels like they tuned the game for 4-player and then didn't really tune it down as much as they needed to for single player. I don't know how much they were expecting people to play this multiplayer versus single player. That wasn't a problem that Subnautica ever had. I admire Obsidian wanting to make it multiplayer, but I think that kind of harmed the single player experience. I wish they would have built it for single player and then said, oh, and also you can play with 3 other people, and then essentially trivialize the game if you don't play it on hard. I think that's a smarter strategy to take. But yeah, like I said, overall, great game. I would say I would give it a 9.5 out of 10. I just have some mild complaints about like the itemization and the pacing of gear upgrades. The kind of weird, if you think of like the grindiness of the game, it's not like a smooth amount of grindiness. It's like suddenly you have to grind a lot and then you don't have to grind at all. You can just explore, then you have to grind a lot. I kind of like when grindiness is kind of just baked into the overall experience and not something that's suddenly required of you. You don't suddenly have to spend 2 hours chopping down, grass. Right? That can be pretty frustrating. But thank you to Scarf and thank you to everybody else for putting it on the schedule. It was definitely worth playing. I would be very interested to see if they made a sequel to this. I think there's still more to do in the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids idea. This all took place in like a yard. You could do this in like a house, right? There's all kinds of places where being tiny is interesting. So if they made a Grounded 2, I'd be really interested to see what they change and what they iterate on. Or if another dev has an idea like this. I'm always interested in playing Subnautica likes because like the core reward loop of exploring and kind of like being afraid to explore but needing to explore anyway is kind of like to me that's the core emotion of playing these games. So yeah, I'm excited to see more. Thanks again. We'll wrap it there.